good stuff, and go from there. So Squeaky says, possible stretch goal for next year, digital album of all the DA intros and music, maybe including past shows. We can definitely have that conversation, so Squeaky, if you want to bring that up during a, boop, marker. There you go, Delta. Put a marker in. If you want to bring that up during sub day, or the next time we start taking ideas for October, we can totally talk about that. That's fine. Okay, what in the deuce were we working on? We have Contraband. Find the dispensary in Hekmet. We have Sons of Father Petrus. Find and question Captain Lissandro in Hekmet. And keep investigating in San Mateus. This is the not secret thing, which is where I think I'm going to start. I think I'm going to start with the knots in San Mateus, because that's where we've been spending a lot of time, and we will be getting to Hikmet today probably, but let's finish up in San Mateus first. I'm probably not going to do a lot of main story today because it is the last day of the fundraiser, depending on how many side quests we have and how many side quests we get through. It might be that we do all side quests today and save main story for when we come back in November, or it might be that we run out of side quests and we have to do a little bit of main story, but I don't want to leave it a cliffhanger if I can help it when we're going to be gone for a freaking month, so we'll see. In the interim, I can finally say, how you guys doing? How's your week going? How's everybody feeling? What's been going on in the land of chat today? And are you excited for some more Greedfall? I certainly am. How am I doing on ammo? Actually, before we go too far out of here... Well, here we go. 67 shots. Ugh. Okay, so we'll need to be a little bit sparing with our ammo for a bit. Maybe get some hoof fungus and some iron while we're out, but should be okay for the most part. I tell you guys, no disrespect to any of you by any means, but I've been dreading today for a month and a half, and I'm going to be dreading tomorrow just as much. But hopefully once we get October started and sorted, you know, we'll be able to do all kinds of good stuff. That being said, that being said, what was I going to say? I was going to say something, chat. What was it? October is going to be... The premiere is not going to be super duper great, unfortunately. Because I'm going to be taking a half day for Thursdays and Mondays for a while.
Gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
I'm actually going to switch out Kurt for Vasco real quick. Kurt, Vasco, there we go. We're taking a half day on Thursdays and Mondays because I have a bunch of meetings that I need to do and get through for some premieres that we're going to be doing later this year and early next year. So what that means is that I won't be doing double streams on those days. Tomorrow is a Thursday. Tomorrow is the first day of October, which means by definition I have to do a half day on the first day of October, which hopefully the game is awesome and it leaves a big impact and sets the stage, but then immediately we're in Friday on my day off. So I am hoping that the premiere of October goes well, but I'm not gonna hold my breath, so we'll see. We'll see. Brentwood says, Dopey's being a drama queen today. He's very much is tired of the cone he has to wear, I bet. So Squeaky says, I'm glad to finally get to see more Greedfall. We'll try to make it a rest day, because I'm still tired and fighting off a cold, I think. Oh, best of vibes to you, Squeaky. Colds suck. Hopefully it's not something worse, and hopefully you feel better very soon. Starlight Silverwing, or the Starlight Collective, says, I'm doing redstone stuff in Minecraft SMP today. What is SMP? I'm not familiar with that. Just Quickie says, is there a schedule for arcade board games? No, because I've been so bloody busy, I haven't had a chance to make one. I'll be meeting with my admin team tonight, and hopefully we'll have a concrete schedule at the end of tonight. So, we'll see. I might have one for you guys tomorrow. Survival multiplayer. Thank you, Barchmila.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Give me just a second. I'm
Thanks.
going to turn my light
I've got
on so
everything
that
I
we
need.
can actually see this conversation. Boop. There we go.
Good day, Desade.
Much better.
How can I help you?
Ask about Alba.
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
That guy looks like a clone of Vasco in terms of outfit. It's the captain's uniform.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to some sailors. I don't think we've ever actually, like, walked down into the port part. Excuse me. Oh, I also haven't been sleeping well recently because I've been trying to reset my sleep schedule for an upcoming duty.
It's our savior. Good to see you again, sir.
Oh, hey, bro.
What can we do for you?
We saved this guy from the jails.
How are you since your release?
Very well. Thanks again. And we are much calmer since those Inquisitors were imprisoned. We will always be grateful.
I shall leave you, sailor. See you later, perhaps.
Okay, I thought I could ask them about Alba, but apparently I can't. Maybe you?
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Thélème. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely
Oh,
it was
train.
a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you'll find him.
Okay, that's some information. Go to the tavern at night.
I
Well,
must leave.
luckily it's night, so let's go see what we can see. In the tavern. The coin tavern, probably. Do. Can I not walk across that? Okay, I can. It was just loading. Fair enough. There's going to be so much to play for us in early January, chat. Because in November, we've got more Greedfall. And then in December, we've got DL-Cember, right? But then starting in January, these are just some of the premieres we'll have missed. And this does not count the the PS5 launch titles. So, over the course of the end of this year, we will have missed the premiere of Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Yakuza 7. Let's see, what are some other stuff that we will have missed? Potentially the second Breath of the Wild game. That's 3 huge games right there. 4 huge games right there. And then all of the console premieres at the end of the year for the holidays. So we're going to have a shit ton to do in December. We're going to have to get through the backlog as quickly as possible. But the good news is we'll have plenty to play.
Hello.
I do want to do
Are
Outward
you
at some
Master
point, too.
Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Hello, cat.
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Oh, great. So Squeaky says, are those release dates pretty solid now? I know some of those titles have been delayed a few times already. We won't know until closer to the time. So, maybe? But also maybe not. I don't have any insider secrets, unfortunately, Sir Squeaky. So.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
Yep, we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
In other news, I have a Teo Bean on my lap who needs to lay
near
down.
An island village whose name begins with Wen. He must be talking about Wen Xavier. Shall we go there?
We're apparently going to win Xavier. Alright. Fair enough, we can do that. I have acquired a Teo Bean on my lap. She is made of purrs. She says, purr. She also says, don't play the game and heck and pet me instead. Hello, Teo Bean. Hello, Snuggle Bean. Travel. All the way back to Winxavier. I don't know if you guys can hear these Teo purrs, but they are very loud. I can hear them through my headphones, and I'm hard of hearing. Are you comfortable? Are you a comfy Teo Bean? While the level is loading, I'm gonna give her pets. I swear to God, Teo, if you go to sleep, I'm gonna be so upset. And by so upset, I mean you completely can. It's okay, Sleepy Bean. Sleepy, sleepy Snuggle Bean. You are a sleepy Snuggle Bean. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hope you guys don't mind extreme cat aggro. No. You're okay. You're alright. You're okay. You're alright. You're alright. K.O.B. You're alright. K.O.B. What do you want? Lay down if you're gonna lay down. I need to go get that pine resin. No, no, you're not allowed up on there. You're not allowed up on there. You know that. Okay. Ah. Apparently she is not comfortable enough for nap time. Alright, wherever you want to go, Missy Dagger Toes, you are welcome to go there. Except for the one place that you're not allowed. You can go anywhere you want except there. KO Snugglebutt. KO Snugglebutt. Yes, you are. You are, in fact, a KO Snugglebutt. That is a bear. Kit be like, chat, we need to be careful and save our ammo, and then immediately waste the ammo.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You guys got this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Cool. Thanks, Vasco. Never apologize for being good to your cat. I mean... Noted. Also, hi Star, welcome in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Where are we going? I'm the Ordo Luminous Sleuth. Okay. No, he's up. He's up here. Okay.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth. Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
I recognize this sleuth from the Ordo Luminis. It's Johannes. He's obviously still looking for Alba.
Hey, who goes there?
Your mom?
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
Yes.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
First of all,
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and leave immediately.
I don't care about your orders. And since you want to interfere in my hunt, you will regret it.
alright, fine.
Bit of poison on my blade.
It was his last hunt. May the enlightened take pity on this narrow mind.
Let's
I
free
don't
this
negotiate with terrorists. Welcome back, Bright One.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaikse. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wenchavaye later on.
And Xavier. Alright. Knots rep +3. Beautiful. Got a whole bunch of knot rep for shooting an Inquisitor in the face. I will take that. I should have let Petrus speak there. I should have let Petrus speak, and we could have had a non-violent solution. However, as I have said previously and will continue to say, fuck the Inquisition. I have a sleepy tail bean, a sleepy tail bean, a sleepy tail bean. I put on the what on the let me try that again. On the positive side, I have my left hand completely free. On the negative side, I need my right hand to occasionally readjust and or placate a tiny kitter that is asleep on my lap, which means I can't always move the camera. And I apologize for that. But hopefully you guys don't mind too terribly much. Fuck the Ordo Lautius? Yes, Birchmila.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. Oh, I am so grateful to you. Oh, I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
I did.
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Tenians. Did you want anything else?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Nope, that will do. Thank you, friend.
I must go. Goodbye.
I am also quite tired, Sarnasser, but probably for a very different reason. I appreciate you being here and helping out despite being tired. Okay, where's this cave? Where is this cave? There. Right. Come on. There. Cool. Cat aggro, best aggro. I can think of some equally as pleasant aggros. Oh god, what did I run into?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
So how do I want to get where I am? I want to go... I want to follow the road, actually. Get back on the road. And head this way. Excuse you. Give me that. Thank you. Can I enter the forest here? Yes. Maybe. Can I get up here? No. Who are these dinguses? Bandits. Okay.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
this.
That worked great. Designing things in Minecraft is hard, so Starlight's Overwing. I don't disagree with you. But what are you designing? Maybe we can help. If you want us to help, that is. You may not, and that's completely your prerogative.
Protect me in this battle.
More bandits, okay.
Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
This guy is pissing me off.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shot guide our enemies.
And that poison is vicious. Good. Redstone equals witchcraft? Yeah. I believe that.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
More iron. Great. Hopefully we can use that to get some ammo. A lot of bandits on this road. Looks like mostly Telemian. What? There we go. That was weird. Looks like we can enter the forest here, finally. See if we can get where we need to go. Excuse me, dear. Don't want to go that way. That's full of wolves. What about over here? There's a campsite. Great. Hello?
Me in this battle.
What are we fighting,
Poison
guys?
on my blade. Then let's go!
Fighting bears. Got him, I think. Not sure ultimately where we're gonna get, but Charlotte Silverwing says, for anyone who may know redstone, glazed terracotta aren't pulled by sticky pistons. I understood all of those words independently, but I do not understand them in terms of Minecraft. Sorry, hun. Hey, Celtic, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. God, trying to get through this forest is tricky, to say the least. Right. Oh, here we go.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. Should be good. Head on in.
I think we're here.
Oh, it's this cave.
This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Yeah, this is not a good place to find a knot, because there was a big 10-line beastie in here that we took care of, thankfully. But, let's see if Alba's still alive, because she might not be.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
That was surprisingly effective. That bomb skill we got's real good. That loot? No. Was that loot? No. Okay. I believe there was a ladder somewhere over this way. There it is.
Camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
Boop. See what we can find. Why is designing a cool insignia for definitely not a cult so hard? Because cults have all the good iconography. Oh, she's still alive.
You will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Sit down, princess.
Stop! You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredi. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors.
So Reuben
and
set
I
us up.
realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Knots rep +2. Hell yeah. Speak to Admiral Cabral. I can do that. I smelled a rat with Reuben from the start. He didn't talk like a knot. He didn't act like a knot. And I thought I was just, you know, looking too much into it. So I kept my mouth shut. Which now makes it seem like I'm just putting this together, you know, at the end. Instead of actually suspecting Reuben from the start. Which, you know, fair enough. More fool me for not speaking up. But, yeah, something struck me as off about Reuben. I wish I had commented on it. Ooh, so Squeaky has chocolate. Hot chocolate at that. Tasty. Isn't there a camp right up here? That we can use to get out of here? I don't want to fight these things. I don't have a lot of resources and I don't want to waste them. They're just, like, animals doing their business. Delta says, you don't seem like the type to take credit for something like that, Kit. I'm not! However, somebody just coming in could draw that conclusion, and I couldn't blame them, Del. I try to voice my thoughts whenever I have them to avoid exactly that, but I didn't this time because it was so inconclusive. Good writing, though. Something, something, Foxtradamus? Yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I have an emote. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 quick second while this level is loading. I have an emote that is it's currently the non-cosplay variant of our Sharp Focus emote. Let me grab it so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Right here. Yep. Would this be a good Foxtradamus emote? What do you guys think? Should I put this in as Sharpstradamus? Looking into the future? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe? I got a lot of people saying yes. Alright. I'll put that in on break. Remind me, chat. Remind me over break, and I'll put that in for you guys. It says, I finally have enough. What are you doing?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
That will do.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Delta with a highlighted message says... Oh wait, I have a thing for this. Delta with a highlighted message says... This is a PSA. All members of the Masquerade are awesome and loved. That is all. There you go. I do a helping.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
We are getting a lot of rep with the Nazi right ender.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nod. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
I'm not doing ask about for these guys because we've already done it. We've already talked to these guys about the personal stuff, so
What can I do for you?
we're just
We have a
keeping
few
it.
questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
We're just jumping straight into
He
this.
is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance, as if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do.
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
Yeah, I believe that.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, none of my business. Anything else?
That'll do.
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
I love the Knots tattoos, but honestly, I think our boy Lauro here has some of my favorite. He's got, like, knot style, like, eyeliner, which is super cool. Instead of, like, wings coming off the side of his face, they're, like, tentacles or waves or, like, wind gusts. It's a really cool effect. I like it a lot. Time to go deal with this guy in the Coin Guard Tavern. Guessing he's downstairs. No, he's over here. Oh.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
I don't think you understand who I am.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan. But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious, too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air.
What?
He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
Like everyone, he likes building castles in the air.
This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
I've never heard that expression before. But as with all good expressions, I understand exactly what it means. But wow. Like everyone, he enjoys building castles in the air. That is such a good idiom. I'm stealing that. Sorry, Greedfall devs, that's mine now. No, I haven't, Squeaky. Have you?
We can see everything from here.
It sounds like some Robert Frost shit, Sir Squeaky. Like if I were to take a wild stab in the dark at which poet it was from, if it is from a poem, it sounds like some Robert Frost shit. That might not be true. But no, I've never heard that expression before. But it's a good one. I like it. Oh, fuck. Ah. Rude. Have to do it again. See, he started running. I thought I was supposed to chase him. But really, what I was supposed to do was just hide and wait. That's on me. 25. Technically, it's a quest reset. We'll try again. Whoa! Guy Gamzee tossing $50 USD into my hat, bringing us up to 2651 raised in Arttober. And he says, "We stand Arttober thingus." Thank you very much, Guy Gamzee, for your support. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys. Cheers. Also, happy birthday, friendo. Happy birthday. Whew. Apparently we're doing this today, chat. God, fuck off. That's 50 that I owe you guys. This is a shitty one. Out of all these that we've done, which admittedly not been that many, this is a shitty one. Man, he's running. Bench. Quit fucking running. He just sprinted away. I'm gonna say that bugged, because he was not supposed to be going that fast. Brightwood says, as someone who's awful at stealth segments, I feel that I'm not awful at stealth segments. I did fucking Ghost, Clean Hands, and Superstitious and Dishonored in one go. I like stealth games. I'm good at stealth games. It just, this is not great. Look, there he goes again. He's just sprinting. I think this is bugged. Chat, I think this is bugged. But I'm just gonna keep sprinting. And we'll sprint after his ass. Where the hell are you going at this mad clip? Damnation. Look at him go. Look at this boy go.
Here he is.
We did it.
Red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
He does have the zoomies, you right. Coach Ricky says, actually, Castles in the Air is a fitting reference for this game, since Thomas Peacock was an official in the East India Company and also a close friend of Percy Bysshe Shelley, who might not be relevant. Fair enough.
The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put this message back in its place. Nobody should know that we've read it. And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
Well, we did it, chat. All we had to do was sprint. Wrong button. I completely forgot I had that song on my soundboard. Whoops. What is that song? Don't worry about it. That is your song for later, is what that song is for later. We'll worry about that. I should have turned that on when we were making Desarde, but I didn't, because I'm terrible. That is a song for later that I completely forgot I had on my soundboard. I'm glad I have it, but yeah. My bad, guys.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Brightwood says, Kit, you is a bastard. That explosion scream is similar to a ball sound in PSO2. My bad. Winter Viking says, isn't that boom sound from one of the fishes in Subnautica? No. If you mean this, that is from Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. That is, there's a dude. There is a dude who is affectionately referred to as Woo Guy, because he makes that noise. His entire thing is he's a ninja on a kite, and he comes screaming at Wolf, and if he misses, he just crashes into the ground and dies. It's great. And every single Sekiro player who does not know Wu Guy is coming gets killed by him because everybody goes, what the fuck is that noise? And just gets slaughtered. It's great.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is gonna find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Oh wow, she's just going in. Alright.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Put poison on my blade, and let's go! Yeah!
Done.
This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
Cool. Loot.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Coercive diplomacy training? Yeah. What's the line, chat? The negotiations were short. Brentwood says, imagine Godzilla in turtle form. That's in PSO2. So a dragon turtle? Add a flamethrower and jet booster. So a Pokemon. I said, so a Pokemon. There we go. My soundboard is on the fritz today, and by that I mean I keep pressing the wrong button. My bad, friends. A terrace, yes. Blastoise can fuck right off. I mean, I think that's the point.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology.
+5, nice.
I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
That will do.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Cool. So that quest is done. Hell yeah. Level 26. Also hell yeah. What we got? We have 2 attribute points to spend. It's time to get this. Shadow Burst. Because that sounds fun. Nothing new in the Codex to talk about. Cool. Sins of Father Petrus. Looks like we're going to Hikmet, chat. Plus 13 or so knots up. That's a lot of rep for one quest. Yeah, we only got 8 for the Talamian quest. The big rewrite the Bible Talamian quest. We only got like plus 8. And yeah, we got like 13 for this one. Crazy.
Come closer, good people.
I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it, but... Ah. What do we get? Grand Saber of the Far East. Can Kurt use that? Kurt, can you use that? Incompatible with this character, so no. In fact, Desarde is the only one who can use that. Interesting. Oh, Lined Cape of the Knots. Where's Desarde? There he is. So we got those if we want them. I don't, but we got them if we want them. Great. Okay. Let's equip our crafting gear. Excuse me. Put Kurt in the party. Where's Kurt? Kurt. Vasco, you're benched. Kurt, you're in. Because we have to keep Petrus with us. Alright. Ammo. Great. Magic potion, we're good. Health potion, we're good. Do we need anything else? Top off our concoctions. That should do. Okay. Let's go empty out our inventory. Pick this up before we go, not that we need it. To empty out our inventory at the merchant, and then we'll be heading to Hikmet.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't what?
Should be right down here.
Are your boots warm? Welcome.
Have you seen anything?
Cool.
Thank you for your visit.
What are we up to now? We're down to now 115. Lovely. Okay, so let's go to Hikmet. Actually, the quickest way would be from the Desarde residence, thinking about it. Excuse me, chat. Off to Hikmet we go. Here we go. Nom. See. Wow, I can't get anything for her. Where's Vasco? There he is. We could get him the Merchant Noble's hat. I think he's alright for now. Brightwind says, so I mentioned this boss in PSO2 to my PSO2 friends, and they started evil laughing. Apparently he's the easiest of the mid-tier bosses. Yep.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
We're looking for an old knot for this quest. Here's hoping, friends. Not been in this part of Hickman, I don't think. The Knot Quarter. Here we go. Hey, Broheim.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Do you know this port well?
Oh, I know it all right. I've been mooring my ship here for over 15 years. It's a safe harbor, well protected from the winds and away from the reefs.
And before that?
Before? I don't really know what you mean. Before, there was nothing but the coast itself, I imagine.
Did you know the island before all the colonists arrived?
Yes. Now that's going back a bit. And it isn't a topic for somebody who isn't one of our own.
So tell me what it was like when the Alliance first began to settle here.
It was still wild, dangerous, and very beautiful. But all that has changed now.
Did you see this city being built?
Almost before my very eyes. I saw it grow as fast as you're breathing right now. But it was barely more than a port and a couple of huts surrounded by forest in the beginning. And then the trees began to come down, and the houses began to sprout up. It happened at a crazy pace, but I'm not sure that many good things came of all that change.
Oh? Can you tell me about my mother?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
We are not on
It's
good terms
nothing.
with Vignamri.
I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Vignamri is the whalebone village, Brightwind. Ulan, the chief of the Vignamri, or the chief of the village, I don't remember the name of the tribe, used us to assassinate another tribal chieftain and absorb his tribe into Ulan's. Not really happy about that. And now we find out that that's where we're from. And it's just like, well, fuck. Let's go have a talk to these guys and see what we can see.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard room.
Does it pickle a bit? Yeah. We can go and see what they say. I might swap Kurt out for Siora, since we're dealing with the natives. Siora always has good insight for the natives. Here we go. Gather your party. Siora. Swap you out for Kurt. Or rather, swap Kurt out for you. There we go. Freshman says I could go for a pickle. Not the biggest fan of vinegar myself. But, more power to you. I'm gonna get a nice chicken sandwich for lunch. And since I'm gonna be streaming all day, I'm gonna get lunch in about 20 minutes. I could have warped to the campsite. If I was smart, I would have warped to the campsite, but I forgot that I could do that. So, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go see what there is to see. I have to wait for the level to load, which it just did. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, Ulan. We need to have a conversation, and I don't think it's going to be pretty. Sup?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri? Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea, all our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad.
Aunt Slan,
She was never
alright.
able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tearfradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nope, that will do.
Nothing. I must go.
Surprised Siora didn't have anything to say during
What do you
that
think
scene.
of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others.
Donegad's abode.
There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
And we do have Siora with us. So the suffix "a" is apparently the plural in the tribal language. Donegada, Renaigseda, Seda, rather.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Denegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Okay, that was easy. Western Plains, so this way. Excuse me. People often use the adjective dirty before the word tricks. And that makes me wonder, archaically, or I guess archaeolinguistically, are clean tricks a thing? Or, I guess, were clean tricks a thing? Does anyone know? By the way, archaeolinguistic is a fun word. Try saying that one out loud. That's a fun word to say. Nice and crunchy. How far out are we going? Not very. Yoink. Brentman says clean tricks. Is that like cleaning someone's kitchen when they don't expect it? Sure, let's go with that.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Got him. I'm glad we went with a gun build for this game. It's really satisfying.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help. It's go-
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in.
Hey, Rosendino, welcome in.
I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes,
Very
we were.
obviously, those horns are coming out of her
If you
head.
would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
Uncle Petrus.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child, what you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Cool. So can we talk to you? No. We cannot. That'll do then. Alright, next quest. Contraband. Find the dispensary. Alright, man, we are kicking ass on these quests today. Bye, Auntie. See you later. Back up to Hikmet we go. Petrus is decidedly not the hugging type, I think. Brightwin. None of my companions have a quest. Okay. There's the load. Let's roll. Oh wait, contraband is Kurt. So let's swap out Siora for Kurt. We'll keep Petrus with us because we're in Tuleme. He seems the type to let it slide if you do hug him. That's a fair point, Frozen Dino. Oh, we're not in Tuleme, but Petrus is still really good for talking, so.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Where is this bloody dispensary? Oh, literally right over here. Okay, cool.
These islanders are drunk.
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
Bench.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help. And death to the others! Move away!
Damn, Kurt just killed all those dudes. Kurt's new armor makes him a badass, apparently. Holy shit. Kurt just slaughtered those fools. Granted, we're all a bit over-leveled, but... Oh, does Kurt have the thingus yet? Excuse me. Not yet, 27. So one more level, and then we can give Kurt the new chest piece. More? Alright.
And death to the others!
There we go.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Alright. And then we just get warped to New Serene? No. Alright. Well, let's look around this place. Maybe there's, like, evidence or some shit. Also, Sneezy Fox. Sorry about sneezing so much, guys. I don't know why. I guess my room is just particularly dusty today. Take all that. Ammo. Nice. Always need more ammo. You haven't heard me sneezing like crazy? Really? Because I haven't been able to mute my mic any of the times I've sneezed, and I've sneezed like 8 times. Fair enough. Unless it's that or I'm not paying attention. Well, I mean, you have an excuse, Gracie, and I appreciate you paying attention to the other thing that you're doing. If you're paying attention to what I think you're paying attention to. I'm very grateful. Back to New Serene. Excuse me. The yawning I can't really help. The yawning is from just my sleep schedule being fucked up. Oh, let's sell some stuff real quick. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Whoa! Skin miner tossing $178.88 USD into my hat, and he says, "Gah! What's this burning in my leg?" Thank you very much, Skin Miner, for your support. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys, bringing us up to $28.29.88 for our October stretch goal, bringing us back above 80%, which is what somebody commented on earlier. Thank you guys very much. Hi, Skin. Welcome in. How are you, friendo? $28.29.88 raised in this fundraiser. Holy heckin', guys.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Skin Miner says, I'm doing pretty great, actually. Just found out I've been upgraded to a cashback card. I'm not entirely sure what a cashback card is. I know it's a thing. I know it's a credit card related thing, but I don't have one, and I've never really done a lot of research in it, so congratulations! Frozen Dino says, poison the water with alcohol. I guess that works. Not much of a poison for the people, but sure for the crops. If you spike the alcohol with poison, it's certainly a thing. Skin Miner says, diplomatic. That's Kit's middle name. No? No, but it is Desarde's middle name. Let's go. I need your help with this. Talk to the Admiral.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Oh, are you a good diplomat of Stellaris, Frozen Dino? It took me a minute to figure out what that message said. Sorry about that.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
A lot, apparently. We've been talking to you a lot today.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral, but Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
No, that'll do.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Starlight says, excuse me. Starlight says, my friend wants to play with Tinker's Construct on the server so bad, she's remaking the entire mod for 1.16.1. Isn't Tinker's Construct extremely popular? Just like, you know, give it a few weeks and you'll probably be able to just download it. Alright guys, before we head to San Mateus, it's about time for us to take a break. So now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, and all that good stuff. I'm going to turn some music on for you guys. I'm going to be gone a little bit longer because I'm going to make a quick bite to eat so that I can continue streaming Greedfall all day. And I'll be eating that while we talk to people and all that good stuff. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Keepers, keep an eye on chat for me, please. And stick around, guys. We'll see you soon. And I'm back. Thank you guys very much for your patience. As always, sorry I was gone so long, but I have a couple of toasty sandwiches to my right, and I have an art update from my art team, and I have a chance to get back into the game. So let's do precisely that. We are off once more to Teleme. What kind of sandwich? Rotisserie chicken with cheddar cheese, spinach, and Dijon mustard on toasted ciabatta. Quite tasty. So we're heading back to San Mateus. And while we're traveling and or talking, I'm going to use this time to have my lunch. So bear with me, I'll be muting a lot for this next little bit. I apologize. I only just now managed to swallow that bite. That was a bigger bite than I anticipated, and then immediately, one of my keepers had a question for me. Sorry about that, guys. Ciabatta is good, but it absorbs all of the moisture out of your mouth if you're not careful. And I took too big a bite. Oopsie doodles. Where are we going? I think it's the barracks. The San Mateus barracks. Okay. Consider it vengeance for the start of so many DA episodes. You know what? That's a very, very fair point. Hello, friend.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. And I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Lunch is quite tasty, but I'm still here.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desade.
Oh,
You are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
I get bad vibes from this dude. I don't like him. I absolutely do not trust him. See what else we can find. There's someone else on this floor. 2 other people on this floor, in fact. Wish the conversations were just a touch longer so that I could finish my sandwiches. But it's fine. I can bite between conversations, or during conversations, and I can talk between conversations, so it all works out. Hello, friend.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. In that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
Man, don't nobody know nothing.
Hello. I am...
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Well, that wasn't particularly useful.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
The Coin Guard is just mired in bullshit. Like, every single time we do a quest for the Coin Guard, it comes to light more and more that they don't know anything about anything. And they're always getting disrupted. How did they rise to such a prominent position where they are the bodyguard of choice for both, you know, protecting and serving the population of a given country and escorting nobles around the map when they suck at their job? Like, I'm sorry, but like none of the coin guard except for Kurt, except for our boy Kurt, like every other coin, oh, I guess Siglinda as well. So 2 out of the like 50 coin guard that we've dealt with are worth a shit. It's just, it's insane to me. It's like, how do we separate the bad apples? Like, apparently all y'all are fucked up. But maybe that's just me. It's a wonder how some real-life companies stay so popular despite shitty business practices and shitty quality control. Fair. Fair, Birchmila.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions, but I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye, but I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelind will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelind's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
I'm surprised Kurt's in on going to Vedlug. Let's grab Siora. Just in case. At the very least, Siora can talk to the captives and keep them calm. To Vedlug. Excuse me. I need to remember that I can warp inside my house. I keep forgetting that. But there's a camp right up here, so it's okay. Excuse me. If I'm gonna waste time, I might as well waste all of it, right, chat? You know who we haven't seen today? We haven't seen Trish Care today. Hope he's doing alright. Vedlug, not Vedluk, but close enough, Gracie. Vedlug has a G in it. As in gamma. But you can absolutely be forgiven, as the Islander language in this game, the Conlang, is quite difficult. Are you fucking with me right now, Birchmila?
Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. Since you have helped us find this camp, I would like to request your help once more. We must save those who are there, suffering at the hands of the Soul Lasser.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble. Anything more?
Yeah, that's awesome. But, boop.
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
Who's to say this is not a trap?
Siora.
Siora.
Deirdre, my friend doesn't lie. If you do not help us, these Bodairni who imprisoned our brothers will get away. We must not only free those who are captive, but also stop those who have harmed them.
You have strange friends, daughter of Bloodnid. But I trust you. Tell me more, Renaigse.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaigse massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more? You must go talk to Iseld and convince her to, because without her, anything more?
I need to be going.
So now we have 2 more side quests to do.
We should go and see the Mother Cardinal. It is her Inquisition, after all. If she finds out afterwards that we went to fight them without even informing her first, she might take offense.
You got a good point there, Kurt. You got a real good point there. I wonder if we didn't have Kurt with us, excuse me, if we would have gotten that. I wouldn't have even thought to do that. Sorry about the dead air, I'm still eating.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Cool. I'm not gonna do that yet. We're going to go back over here. Is that the one? Yes. We're gonna do this one first. Then we're gonna go talk to Siora's sister and see if we can double up on our forces. Because I feel like that will be effective. And also, if we can get Taleme and the natives to fight shoulder to shoulder, might be good. Might be real good. Let's grab Siora again, just in case. I wish I could do that in the field. And I do wish that, I understand why games don't do it, but I much prefer games where, even if it's only for cutscenes, all of your dudes are with you at a given time. So you don't have to do this asinine party swap mechanic. Like, again, it's to save resources, I understand it. I mean, hell, they did it in Outer Worlds. But I don't like it. I much prefer games where you can have
Here is the
everyone
logging
with you.
facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
Or where if you can only have a certain number in combat, they're all with you in cutscenes. So you could just be like, Siora, what do you think? Again, I understand why it's not a thing, but I wish it was more common. There's those guards. Where's my warrior friends? Are they not here?
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
To my house! And
Enderbender says there's been a few scenes where we have everyone with us, but that's only been during meetings with Constantine. Yeah, it's been main story stuff. And you're right, that's better than nothing, but I just wish the whole game was like that.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits
Excuse
on
me.
your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for
I
your
wonder
help.
if this is because
Thanks
of our
to you, we can
reputation.
stop those who captured
Because
them.
we have a good Islander reputation.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Ambush the soldiers of Egon. Okay. Here we go.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
This is what's going on.
move away!
Yup.
Things are about to get dicey!
Me and Kurt and Siora, we got this. Hell yeah. Anybody else? Get off our friendos.
You will pay for what your brothers have done.
Got him.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateos. She will
I almost dropped my
probably be
sandwich.
sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
It's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Xavier.
Oh,
We
she's
will
at
be glad to
Xavier.
see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
She's from our tribe. Excuse me. Take all these marked silver coins. That's not how you spell that word, Brightwind, but it looks like a fantasy, ore. Or crystal. Damn, our last shipment of Gazentite's been stolen. Without that, we'll never be able to build these mana ballistas. Hello? What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Siora's just like, I smell meat. Alright. Siora's like, I'm so hungry I can eat a cow. Alright. Note to self. Have pizza on speed dial when Siora's in the party. Nice, Crazy. I went the wrong way like a dingus. Birchman says, Iced tea, get back to the art hole I go. Well, thank you for your continued work, Gracie. I look forward to showing off what you've done. Hello, friends!
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
HypnoCrab TV says, you're playing an amazing game. First of all, welcome in, Hypno. Good to see you. Keepers, can we put the spotlight on HypnoCrab TV, please? And also, I agree. This game is real good. I'm enjoying playing it immensely. I do somewhat regret that I'll have to stop playing tomorrow for October, but we'll be picking this back up in November. And I'm excited for October for other reasons. I definitely want to finish this game. It's only neighborly, Hypno. Always try to shout out friendo streamers who pop by. Good to see you. How have you been? What have you been playing? Let's see. Playing Going Under? Haven't even heard of that game. It came out 4 days ago. What's it about? If you want to talk about it. You might not, and that's totally fine. No idea? Fair enough. Be gone, bot! Thank you, Birchmila. While we're here, let's see about getting some upgraded gear for Siora. Since we have a shit ton of money now. And Siora's still wearing basic stuff.
Do you want to trade?
Yes.
Do you see anything you would like to exchange?
Okay. So for Siora. Incompatible with his character. What? Rude. Ah, but she can use this stuff. Cool. Buy and equip. Buy and equip. Buy and equip. What about weapons? Do you have a new weapon for her? Yes. Yes, you do. Buy and equip. Great. Sale. The old cutlass axe. We'll keep the Yatagan because it's a really good weapon. We can sell the Tracker's Tunic. We can sell one set of thick blacksmith's gloves. And the sailor's gloves. We could sell the officer's boots and the priest's boots. And keep the medal of St. Matthias. Sell the scales. Okay. Real quick before we go, buy out his ammo, because I'm going to need it. Buy out his amber, pine resin, his crude iron, and his hoof fungus. Dope. We still have 1321. That's fantastic. Okay, let's go talk to... Play it on PC or PS4? PS4. I unfortunately cannot game and stream on a PC. My computer, who I affectionately refer to as Hearthstone, cannot do that. The current October stretch goal, this is the last day of the fundraiser, by the way, the current October stretch goal is to help me get some much needed PC upgrade so that I can play games on PC. And Bender says, of course a bot comes in the second I alt-tab due to a Discord notification. I appreciate you being on point, Ender, but this is why we have more than one keeper. So you're good. I appreciate the help.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminous to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminous?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
Die Lasser. I see. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp where they are tortured and killed if they keep resisting. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our defeat against the Lions.
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe. Our clan might not survive this battle.
By fighting alongside Deirdre, you will strengthen your alliance with her. And if some other settlers were to attack you, she would surely come to your rescue.
You are not wrong. If there's a risk we might become even weaker, we need her support. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
That will do.
Thanks. Goodbye, Iselt.
Gaius Rad, Dedra, and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against the Sol Lasser, who torture and kill our brothers. She's asking us to fight alongside her, to set our people free and stop these monsters. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of our people.
Then it is done. Let's raise our spears and leave for battle.
Cool.
You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Dedra's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lasser.
So that was a binary choice. I was hoping I could get both, but I'm still happy to side with the, I'm very happy to side with the natives over Thélème in this regard. Because once again, fuck the Inquisition. And there is a chance, albeit a small one, that the Inquisition, that the soldiers, rather, that we got in Thélème would side with the Inquisition, so we'll just have to keep these warriors safe, which we can do. Not a big deal. Cool. So let's go deal with this shit. Ooh, Siora looks good. When we finish this quest and get back to town, I'm probably going to, or not, there's no probably to it. Remind me, I'm gonna upgrade Siora's stuff. She got a bunch of new gear, but it needs upgraded. Excuse me. That emote combination works too well whenever I get nicely done. And here we go. How am I doing on bullets? Real quick. 30 shots? That should do. We'll make some more after this
We're almost
quest.
at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yeah.
Yes, let's.
30 shots should be enough, right, chat?
And I see that you have brought the Gaius Rad with you.
We could not let the Sengedin Anadas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you, Ezeld, daughter of Bladnid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
We will be as discreet as a group of Dosentats. They won't hear us coming.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
We'll find out shortly, right? Yeah.
So, this is the place where my people are being tortured. I hope we're not arriving too late.
Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct this assault?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct two near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
Good. This way we'll attack them from two sides simultaneously.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back to intercept the ones who run away.
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our brother free, we are always ready.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
Let's get to work. Hello, friend. Ooh, too far out. Get him, Kurt. That man is dead. 24 shots. Come on. 24 shots seems like a lot, but my gun has a 6-shot clip. 6-round magazine. So that's basically 4 volleys. Which sounds a lot less. I do need to be careful. Luckily, I got plenty of Whoa! What hit me for half my life?
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
What the hell? Hit me for half my life. Was that spellcaster? That Telemian spellcaster? Because, damn. I haven't been hit that hard in probably 10 levels. One of the dudes cast a spell? Okay.
We intervened quickly, thank you. Let's find the keys to the locked.
Lockpicking level 3 required. We need to find the key. Because I don't have lockpicking 3 yet. There we go. Come on, pick up the damn loot. Thank you. Drink a magic potion. Use the key.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
No, Siora knows healing, if that's what you're referring to, Sir Squeaky, but...
Oh. Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
No. This looks important. Boop! Oh, what the deuce? He had like a revenge attack. The jerk. So far, so good. We're still in combat. Hello? Hello? Who be casting? Excuse me? Did I get him? This feels pretty bugged? Yeah. But I'm not sure where my last autosave is. Guess we'll find out. 25 keepers. I think it's probably because I stealth killed that dude, but he didn't die. Maybe that, like, messed everything up. Excuse me. Where are we? Huh. The registry lists the captives who were who were or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they are treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous. Yeah, I can imagine. Here we go. Okay. What? Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There we go. And this whole area is, like, super buggy. Still, good to have that registry. Let's try this again. Hello, friend.
Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. I think. Can't go that way. So we have to go in here. Hello, friends! I'm here to return you to the light. Got him that time. Or not? We're still bugged in combat? What? I'm confused. Why?
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
This room seems heavily bugged. It's required to progress, though. Like, we need that. What? What's the quest? The quest is Camp of the Order Luminous. Corpse there, corpse there, corpse there. There's 3 dudes in this room. We killed all 3 of them. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. List of Inquisitors involved in the secret camp. This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the Inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. The name of Father Claudius is in there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly be of interest to the Mother Cardinal Cornelia. What was the fix? I just kept spamming the sheath weapon prompt until it finally let me do it. Basically, I force overrode it. Got him.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Might want to save for another glitch like that happens just in case. You right. You right. Winter Viking says it almost looked like the Inquisition used a 4th wall bug trap in that room. Yup. This account book lists all the spendings of the Order Luminous, including those related to the secret camp, its construction, and its operating costs.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Grab all this for later. Out here? Where are we going? No, I went the wrong way. Ha! Level 27. Kurt can wear his new armor.
Will you be brave enough to fight?
Good job, kid.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Get all this loot. We'll put the new armor on Kurt when we get back. We'll upgrade Siora's armor when we get back. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Yeah, the prisoners were already dead. But we got the ones inside and they were saved, so that's something. That's something.
How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmanawi.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedluk, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget it. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
Nice. Report your success to the Mother Cardinal. Just grabbing some hoof fungus. 3 hoof fungus for that. Nice. Where's the camp? There is... Oh, there's a camp. I was about to say there is no camp, only Zool. But no, it's there. Okay. Cool. We can use this to warp back to the city. Alrighty. We'll finish this quest first and then upgrade everyone. Including ourselves. Ooh, ammo and hoof fungus. Lovely, lovely. Should probably have grabbed Petros, but it's alright.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island. I was told that the Guard did not participate in the battle in the end.
Indeed. Queen Deirdre and her clan led the assault with my help.
I thought I had made myself clear. Our troops should have dismantled that camp. Now the natives are going to think that Thélème is full of torturing monsters. How can we ever hope to live in peace with them now? I expected better of you, Your Excellency, but you chose to exclusively serve the interests of the congregation.
Yeah, well, you haven't exactly been super great with me either, so... Let's suit up before we head out. Gonna make a couple of stops here in town before we go.
closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
See, Brightwind Dink says, well, you see, what had happened was, what we did was, well, frankly, your folk are kind of dicks. While that's true, I had intended to get both of them. But when I talked to Siora's sister, I couldn't go back and get the Telemian guards, which I was hoping that I could do, so I just went with it. A bit unfortunate, all things considered.
Goodbye.
Excuse me.
May
Okay.
the enlightened always keep you in his
So I'm not gonna use the workbench in the Desarde residence. I'm gonna use the workbench as the loading screen so that I can use that other merchant and get some more stuff for ammo. Because we are damn near out of ammo. Boop. Off to Vedlug we go. Loading screen camp. We're gonna do some work here real quick. We've already got Kurt in our party, which gives us a +1 to crafting. Let's put on our crafting. There it goes. Oh, probably because it's loading the level. That's why it's laggy, probably. Pine resin, crude iron, and the hoof fungus. Okay. Let's craft some stuff. First things first. Oh, I gotta get his armor out of the chest first. 1 second. B. Doop. Kurt Bro. We are gonna hook you up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I missing? Pure iron ore. Luckily, we can get some right here. Cool. There we go. We'll give that to Kurt here in just a second. Over here, craft as much ammo as we can. Taking us from 16 to 151. That'll do nicely. And then Siora. We want to give you as much balance as we can, which is this one. Great. And then I need more pure iron. I thought I bought it all. I thought I bought a bunch. Am I out again? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're completely out of pure iron. That's a shame. We could sell both of those. I don't intend to use them this run. I still want to hold on to these. Sell all that. Anyway. We need pure iron for Siora stuff. Okay, so we'll upgrade her stuff later. Then. That's the way that's gotta be. We need dragon blood resin for the elemental potion. We're good on the rest. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Oh! Kurt gets his new armor while I'm thinking about it. Yeah! Now he's a Coin Guard commander. Hell yeah. Sale. This, 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 those. So the Major's color doublet, because we don't need it anymore. We got a better one. We can sell all of these. So all of these. Sell these. And sell these. Great. Switch up to our armor. I need to get some better armor soon for myself. We do need some pure iron still, though. We need, I think, 8 pieces of pure iron to fully deck out Siora, though we might want to wait till she gets some purple armor first. We'll see. It'll do for now.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Taleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
Cool. I'll take that. -1 natives and then +4 natives. Net gain. I will take it. What quest do we have now? Let's see. Return to Manfred and New Serene, and then we've just got main story to do. Let's keep right on moving. We want Kurt with us for that, so we'll just keep the current party. Actually, let's switch out Siora for Petrus, just because it might involve talking, and Petrus is really good for those. Brightwind says, I'm gonna go grab noms back in a jiffy. Enjoy your noms, Brightwind. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. What's your rep with everyone, by the way? Haven't checked the actual stat in a bit, I don't think. No, we haven't. Let's see. Basco is friendly. Kurt is friendly. Siora is nice. Petrus is friendly. Congregation of Merchants is nice. Taleme is nice. Coin Guard is nice. Bridge Alliance is still suspicious, and the Knotted Natives are friendly. Not bad. We have very high defense and very high technique. A little bit lacking in the magic department. We'll get that soon.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Frantz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Uh-oh.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who was not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Cool, that's another quest done. Let's head upstairs and go talk to Captain Ulrich.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency?
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
Yeah, a bit.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yes, we just loaded up.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Back to the singing waters we go. How are you, Burb? How's work going? Endbender says he could have some other motivation. Oh, like being in on all of it? That's what I'm thinking too, Enderbender. Absolutely agreed.
We're almost there. How would you like to proceed, Captain? By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Alright. Arrest the leaders. Can do. Triscus's work is not going to be long today, I think. And I got extras done on my shoulder. Hopefully I will hear something by Friday. Yeah, here's hoping, friend. Sorry, your shoulder's hurt. Door's over here.
It's blocked.
It's blocked? Oh, shit.
Maybe enlighten protect me in
Oh, how do fuckers? Oh, shit.
And death to the others!
Glad we just made some bullets. Now I can go a little bit ham with my gun. Doc says likely rotator cuff weakness. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Enderbender says, another fine day for making arrests, they said, cocking their gun. You right. Let's clean up this camp, she said, cocking her gun. Which is, to my mind, still one of the best lines from Control. That man got stabboed. Stabbo. Physical therapy sometime soon? Speaking from experience, physical therapy sucks, but my god does it do wonders.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others!
Got him!
To my help. And death to the others! Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Get in there, Kurt!
Move away.
Oh, that is Kurt. Who the fuck are you then? Oh, that's the other captain. My bad. I killed the old dog captain. Just shot him in the face. I was like, that's weird. Kurt's usually in the thick of things. Why isn't he in there? Turns out it wasn't Kurt. That explains why. Kurt proceeds to come around the corner and mow down 3 dudes. As you do. Is there a door back here? No, there is not. Maybe roundy round ski over here? Triska says, I'm actually not too upset about it. It did wonders for my back last year. I'll take that over surgery. Valid. What caused your rotator cuff to get fucked up? Just your age, or your weight, or your job, or what? Or do you know? You may not know. That's okay. Hello? Over here? Aha! Unblock. Nope, I just went in a big circle like a dingus. Okay. How do I get into this bloody camp? Over here. Ah, here we go. Found it. Hello, dead bodies. Creepy as always. Ah, those are feels I understand, Triscare. Still sorry you're dealing with that, though.
Sergeant Franz. Oh, poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Well, that's just lovely. Well, everybody here is gonna die. Starting with you.
To my help! And death to the
Got him. We're gonna get another level at this rate.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
So all three of the lieutenants in New Serene.
Plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
I didn't even shoot him. He just fell over dead. Unfinished letter. Madam Arzu, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives that we promised you. Unfortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was retaken by the Knots, interrupting the delivery. Rest assured that we will do everything in our power to... Egon. Our operations, in Hikmet ended abruptly after the intervention of a nosy legate of the congregation. Captain Ludwig was arrested and Governor Burnham ordered us to put an end to our operations. We deeply regret it, but we could not do anything. Ludwig should have been more careful, waiting for your orders. Triska says, since it's a short day, likely not taking lunch, so just a couple of short breaks today. Fair enough, Burb. Poisoned himself. Oh, did he? I missed that part. Good catch, Enderbender. Letter from New Serene at the attention of Egon. Egon, our operations in New Serene had to be suspended after many of our men were arrested or killed, and the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Intendant Manfred called on a member of the congregation, a legate, I think, who managed to make the merchants speak and discovered our plan. What should we do, awaiting your orders?
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
I have a feeling Egon's gonna be waiting for us. Wait, search the New Serene Ghost Camp. Still? On this floor, no less. Oh, fuck. Dabo. That did not work. Dabo did not work.
To my help! And death to the others!
Luckily, gun worked. Much more effectively than Stabo.
It looks like poison.
List of names written by Egon. We must urgently do away with the following people who have endangered our operations, using all necessary means. Captain Ulrich, Legate de Sardet, Intendant Manfred, Intendant Herbert. Sergeant Franz's name was also on the list, but it has been crossed out.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll
Agreed.
hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
If you think that's the best idea, mate. I don't. I don't think that's the best idea. You're an old goat. I don't know if you should be doing that. But okay. If you think you can handle it, I'm not one to argue. Triska says, uh-oh, when the captain's pissed, you know these idiots are gonna be in for a world of hurt. You right? Let's go see what there is to see. To New Serene we go. This has been a long-ass quest, too. Get some pure silver and some ammo from this guy while we're here. That was a health potion. That was not what I meant to buy, but oh well. Dragon blood resin. Oh, he hasn't restocked yet. Balls. Well, good to know. Triska says, blah, back to work. See you in a couple hours later, Triska. Thank you for stopping by and hope to see you again soon, friends. Excuse me. I'm gonna stream as long as I can today, guys, because it's the last day of the fundraiser. Want to give any opportunity we can to get some money for our October 2020 stretch goals. And thank you to anybody who has already tipped the channel. Thank you to anybody considering it. Thank you to anybody who wants to but can't. Don't trouble yourself, I understand. I'm grateful for the thought all the same.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger. And they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Where are we going? Arrest the real Egon. Okay. Go back here. Yup. Here we go.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Yeah, no.
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I'm just gonna yeet all of my vials at these guys.
No.
Got him.
No! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
There we go. Now we're back up to friendly with the coin guard. Cool. Quest complete? Quest complete. So now it is off to go do main story. As soon as I go back out into the yard and loot all of that crap that I threw. I was just yeeting vials like there was no tomorrow. I mean, I had a bunch and they were costing me weight, so why not, right? Oh, look! Evidence of a massacre. Let me just clean this up. Why, it looks like someone went completely ham with file throw out here. Now, who could have done that? Goblin Brain says, make Big Boom. All problems solved with Big Boom. Alrighty, off we go to the next adventure. Find the Scholars Expedition Camp. Main story. We haven't done main story at all today, and it's already 5 o'clock. And Birch Below says, never fear, investigator Phil Tossier is on the case. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Thank you for that, Birch Milo. Actually, before we go, I want to check the quarry and see if the metal is respawned, because if it has, that's going to give us more bullets and hopefully upgrades for Siora as well, which would be quite nice. Resources do respawn in this game. They're just very slow. But it's been a while, so maybe we'll get lucky. Oh. Hell yes. Refined iron. I need pure iron and crude iron are the two that I need. Kit used Vile Throw. It was super effective. It was. You right. Ooh, what you making for dinner, Squeaky? I guess you'll tell me when you get back, but still. Refined iron, refined iron. Pure iron times 2. Great. Refined iron is not super useful. Crude iron we always need more of, and pure iron we always need more of, but refined iron not so much. But still, I'm glad we came over here and checked, because we passed our observations, which is just great. Yoinkity. All this crude iron, we can use it for bullets if we get enough hoof fungus. Petrus, keep up. I know you're old, but keep up. On the plus side, I am feeling better than I was yesterday, or day before yesterday. So I should be able to do a reasonable double stream for you guys, which means we'll hopefully be able to do some main story and not have to end on a cliffhanger. We'll find out. Okay, where is this quest? Way over here. The Veil of the Great Battle. Ooh, does that mean we're gonna unlock the other half of this map and fight the big bird, Nadaig? Because that'd be great. Or Nadaig, rather. I'm never gonna pronounce it correctly. It's never gonna happen. Sorry, chat. Buy out your ammo. Buy out your Dragon Blood resin, your Pine resin, and your pure iron. And your crude iron, and your hoof fungus. Hell yes. 162, that means I need to sell some stuff. Oh yeah. There we go. 118, much better. Level loaded, let's go.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
1 second, I'm reading a ping that I have backstage. Give me a quick second, chat. Okay. Sorry. Had to make sure that all was good in my backstage pingy folks. One more quick second. Okay. Main story hype. Let's go. What did they say, chat, when I zoned in? I missed it. How do I get where I need to be? There. Okay. So up and around. Oop. 4. Where's my Foxfire when you need him? I haven't seen my Foxfire today, actually. Hope they're alright. I don't begrudge anybody who doesn't want to come in or can't come in, but at the same time, Gabble.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemy.
I mean, yes, but I mean my Foxfire 78, our friendo from chat, Gracie. Thank you for your help, though. I appreciate it. See, Gracie is the type of heckler that doesn't bug me, because everything she says is in good fun. I appreciate that. Right up here. Brightwind says, got up to make lunch and do dishes, forgot Twitch Mobile needed updates, so I listened to Warframe tunes. Well, welcome back, Brightwind. What's for lunch, friendo?
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
A camp here.
Train.
In the open wind. It was definitely set up by scholars.
There we go. I'm back. Brentwood says, I endeavor to heckle for good, even if it's a bad
Signs of
times.
combat.
I hear you.
They were attacked. By the look of the tents in the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
First of all, let's get this hoof fungus. Second of all, ooh, lots of stuff.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Magic is the miracle of the enlightened. This bears resemblance with the sorcery of the natives.
Oh, Petrus, come on.
Not surprising. But not enough to help us locate precisely where the scholars are now.
I agree. This is the consequence of the tragic and disgusting practices of the bridge. Every native in their territory has revolted. We cannot know which particular clan is guilty.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Thanks to Sarday. Very helpful. Very cool. Here we go. Book. Note from the leader of the expedition. The globular root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect. Hence, it is likely to be editable. A distillation in laboratories should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says that our constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They came so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet, their flesh is exquisite. It must be related to their beliefs. This naive people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Which would be where? Over this way. Okay.
A trail of blood.
Uh-oh. Blood trail.
That cannot be good. Follow it.
Out here? Yep.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Richmond says, these guys must hold these sacred. Let's make some for dinner. In fairness, no one told them not to. That might have been the wrong conclusion.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man was unarmed. And from the position of his body, I would say he was fleeing. It is not honor that motivates them. Maybe it was vengeance.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Travel chest key. I'm creeping to avoid the wolves, in case anybody's wondering. There's wolves on my right, and I don't want to fight them right now.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
Isolated. Discreet. Perfect visibility. Great choice.
Says Kurt. I love that view. That's gorgeous. Let's see what's in here. Lockpick level 3 required. Or we could just use the key. Diary of a certain Afra. We set up a small camp in the hollow of the valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. With so many varieties, we are bound to find an antidote to the Malachor. This plant, with its blue efflorescence? I've never seen that word before. It's not effervescent, it's efflorescent. Never seen that. And jagged leaves is unlike any plant I have knowledge of. I will have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It is a shame that we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants. But the soldiers warned us. They told us that we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently, they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we're being observed, most likely by the islanders. Excuse me. I hope that they understand that we are not here to fight, but merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. Excuse me, they are very close, I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons and my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I am certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I have tried to warn my companions to tell them to be more discreet, but they refuse to listen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
A woman with sharp eyes. They might have saved her life.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
She may be part of the Alliance, but I can't help feeling bad about what happened to this woman. According to what she wrote, her attackers must have come from the swamp. We should follow their tracks.
Okay. Yeah, she was talking about the color of a flower, Birchmilla, so that definition that you posted in chat is right. It's a French word, which means to flower out. It is the migration of a salt to the surface of a porous material where it forms a coating. So the pollenous, dusty coating on the petals of the flower is probably what she was referring to. And now we expanded our vocabulary. Which is always a good thing. The word of the day is efflorescence, yes. Efflorescence is my favorite early 2000s pop band. Or wait, was that something else? Here's the path. Cool. And their hit song, Bring Me to Luminous. Thank you, Birchmilla, for following my joke. I appreciate it. Down into the swamps we go, apparently.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp. Let's get closer.
Where are they? Oh, literally right over here. Cool.
Say, we won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look. One of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Okay.
Oh, I
like you.
To kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
I like you a lot.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Girl, you can call me whatever you want.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh?
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our excellency's back. And if one of your violent fits overcomes you, rescue party or not, I will kill you.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Not only do I like her, but she's wearing channel colors. New favorite NPC says what? Says Brightwood. Pretty much. Yep. Delta 008 says, and with that, Kid is starstruck. I mean, no. Takes more than that to starstrike me.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Okay. Cool. Set up camp. 5 of 5. Nice. Gather your companions. Siora, where you at? See? Siora? There she is. Petrus, you need to just sit your ass down. Siora and Kurt. Or I guess Siora, Kurt, and
I would
Aspra.
rather avoid unwarranted
Afra.
deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
I am. I'm just picking up some hoof fungus. Damn, woman. You carry a gun. You know how much we need hoof fungus. Chill. Fuck. Ugh, that last sneeze caused my sinuses to run something fierce. Can't talk to her. So where do I go from this position? Out over here? Aha! Excuse me. Got some wolves standing guard. We're about to level up. Why not? Got him. That level is just teasing me at this point. Also, apparently Afra also throws out grenades. Either she said that in response to me, or she has her own, and I'm not sure which one. We are so damn close to a level. I'd like to hit it, if at all possible, before we go in. Rare spores, I'll take that. Soontium, yes. Let's see what we can see. Climbing trail over there. I'm gonna go up this way. Can we go up this way? No. Impossible to climb. So that's gonna be how we leave. Probably. Okay, so that's the camp. We don't want to go into the camp. They said circle around to the side. Go over this way. Find the secret entrance, and potentially some more dudes to kill. And by dudes, I mean, you know, beasts. Not actually dudes. I don't want to kill the natives if I can help it. this where they meant? Nope. Gonna just warp away from that so we don't lose rep with the natives. Apparently getting close to that fence aggroes them. Good to know. Thanks, devs. Oh, my chat just reset. Hi, guys. Apparently it says first. Funnily enough, you're second. Good try, though. This looks important.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Let's save it just in case. Birchmila says, oop, speaking of saving. Yes. Can't open it. Need a key. Okay. Okay. Which way are you facing, friend? Cool. It would help if I knew where I was trying to get. Also, I can barely see these guys. These ruins are lovely, though. Like... they look like something out of Dragon Age. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? No. Get out of my way. I could totally fit through that. Come on, game. Fine. I'll go around to make your stealth section harder. Go back over here. Go up the other side. But I don't know how to sneak past that woman. Because she's gonna see us. Right? Gonna wait for this patrol bro to go around. There he goes. to go. Maybe if we put a kettle on our head? Yeah, maybe. Is that a person? Or is that a rock? It's a rock. I can't bloody see, so I can only imagine what you guys can see right now. Or can't see, I guess. This looks important. What's this? This looks amazing on 120p. Yeah, sorry. Birchmila says, actually, I can see a surprising amount. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. Not the dude. That's a dude, friendos. That's a dude. We need to get around behind a dude. Should probably save it. This area sucks. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Cool. Now all we have to do is sneak back. That's easy, right, chat? Oh. Hi, Nightfall. Welcome in. 2800, yes. Hey, Kaiser. Good to see you as well, friendo. We doing a sneak. We are. We are, in fact, doing a sneak. You right. Totally didn't almost get spotted once. Totally didn't get spotted about 9 times. More to the point. Let's do this now, actually. Go, 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 go! Oh, this isn't where we're supposed to be? Shit. I fucked up, chat. Wait! No, I didn't. Because prescient. 25. Rude. Where's my hard save? Was it here? It's up here. Let's try this again. Oh my shit. Sharp Mind Kitsune? Nice, Winter Viking, thank you. It's just not where we want to go. This is out. This is our escape. So then where is... Oh, that's so rude. All right. I say it's rude because that area is where we almost got caught. So we have to slip past this dude somehow. And I don't have any idea how to do that. Nope. Broheim, you need to not. Do you move, or do you just stand there forever? I think he just stands there forever, chat. Oh, oh, oh! He does do a move. Goodbye, King Dingus. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, there was a secret way. Son of a bitch. I knew that. Of course there's a secret way. I totally knew that, chat. F5? Yeah, probably should. Boop. See, the stealth section is actually really good. They give you a lot of ways around. It's just I'm blind and stupid. Lockpicking level 2. Sure. Didn't even need the damn key.
Is that you? Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
A shipload of danger. That is not what I heard you say. Desarde, I was looking elsewhere. We're still in a shipload of danger, chat. Shipload is my new favorite swear swap. Yeah, it's good.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Alright, where are we trying to get? Back to the camp. Okay. We can do that. We can get back to the camp. That's easy. I'm gonna creep just in case this game decides to spawn patrols in our path. But we should have a relatively straight shot. Because we already killed the wolves. Should hopefully be alright. That brown area in the center of the screen right past that red bush is where we're trying to get to. And then there's a switch back up the hill there that you can see. That's where we want to go. So far, so great. split. Oh, fuck. Oh, heck. They found us. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal! Can we do a creep? Oh. Damn. Got him.
Trokarid, mercy. You have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Of course we're gonna spare them.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Of course we're gonna spare them.
Honor Manawi. I have spoken and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam seg.
Natives +1, Siora +1. I'll take it.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Back to Hikmet we go.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
How's that? Leamat radidnais yachtem?
Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy.
Surprising. But the Terna Hach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Dang. Willpower 2, I think, to get the necklace that I want to wear. Okay. We need to go speak to Denon, the Donia Esragao chief, about the Tirnahar Kadaktas, I guess. I'm really bad with that. Don't forget the codex, knowing it now. Afra. Afra is a renowned naturalist who has joined Tirfadi to help identify the many plants specific to the island. She has the full trust of Governor Burin, who sent her to accompany a small research expedition to find the ingredients of a cure for the Malachor. She is a young woman who is passionate about science and discovery, skilled in making all kinds of potions, and very experienced in handling firearms. Cool. Got all that already? Let's see what she's good at. Afra. She gives science if you rank her up. She's got max level accuracy. And she'll be getting some strength later. Her weapons of choice are rifles, and her engagement action is to throw an elemental bomb. Her special attack is an elementary scatter shot. Okay, let's go get her some new gear. Should be able to do that right outside. She uses a rifle with a high degree of accuracy.
Are in the vanguard of progress. Your Excellency.
So let's get you blunderbuss with a golden barrel. Mm-hmm. That will do. Let's get you, yeah, Gunner Officer's Beret. Al-Sad Gunner Captain. Grenadier Officer, no. Elegant Grenadier. And then you can't use a cape. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to assume she doesn't use ammo, because that would just be rude. Dragon Blood Resin, Pine Resin, Pure Iron, Crude Iron, Hoof Fungus. 158. We need to sell some stuff. Sell the Aquaribus. Sell the Gunner Cadet's Beret. Sell the Al-Sad Ceremonial Kaftan. Sell the Grenadier's Gloves. Sturdy Al-Sad Boots. And all of those. Down to 117. We spent all of our money, but that's okay.
Thanks for your visit.
And Avenger says, how fitting the character from the Bridge Alliance gives science, right? Let's go do some crafting real quick. First of all, we can now equip this that I've been holding on to for like 12 levels. Second, to get Kurt in the party, briefly, switch up to our crafting gear, and upgrade this first. Great. And then what does balance do? Hey chat, what does balance do? That looks like a gunner's outfit. Excuse me. Prevents knockdown and stagger. Ah, thank you. There we go. And now she's decked out. Beautiful. Okay. Let's continue this quest, because it's the only one we've got. Go. Oh, we could just warp from here. Also, we've still got Kurt with us. I need to change that out. Right, sorry. Siora. There we go. And then we want to go boop. And boop. Excuse me.
Greenblood, my friend.
Hi, Kurt. I wasn't actually talking to you.
I must leave you.
I wanted to talk to Afra. Apparently, I cannot do that. There we go.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Donegada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Yes.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
I was super interested in the transformations, like the horns and stuff. Anyway, now I'm just doubly interested because we're doing a quest about it. Side quest, exactly, right one, yeah. I'm actually going to swap over and do this side quest immediately. Because that's super, super interesting. So that's over here. The Drad, the Red Woods. Okay. Let's go see what this is. The quests in this game across the board have been interesting. A couple of them have been clunkier than others, but the writing of this game has been solid across the board. And that's saying something for sure. Okay. Wait, it's not here? Oh, we probably have to zone out from here, right? Yeah. We also need to go and explore this because we've never been up this way. Cool. Let's go. Apparently we're not going that way. What I meant to say was, apparently we need to go this other way. I was just, testing the village's defenses. Yeah. Seems to be adequate. I totally didn't go the wrong way or anything. What makes you ask that, chat? Son of a bitch. Okay. I want to take the first right and then head up into the unknown area. Kaiser says we weren't asking, we are witnessing. I mean, fair. The village's invisible walls work really well, says Sir Squeaky. Yeah? You right. Uh-oh. Before I forget, tactical pause, spells, shadow burst. And we want to put that there. I have no idea what this does. Let's find out. Ooh. Peppy. It uses a lot of mana, though. That's good if I need to get somebody out of my face, though. Hey, Keepers, by the way, the last couple of GM Notebook entrants have not been added to the Discord. Can you guys do that, please? The one that just got added was 269. Nice. See which one is the latest one in the Discord and add the others. Yeah, it's very much a back-off spell, Enderbender, I agree. What? We're not climbing that. How do I get up there? Around this other side, maybe? Uh-oh. Let's try this. Let's try this spell. Get away! Oh, and it stuns. That's crazy strong. It does damage and it stuns. That's great. Definitely glad I put that on my hotbar. Can't find it anymore. There's so many channels. 1 second. It should be in all things tabletop and gaming related. Yeah, it's in all things tabletop and gaming related. No, it's called GM Notebook, Birchmila. Oh, I leashed him. Damn it. There we go. Last one was 256. Yeah, we got a ways to go then. Thank you, Keepers. Oh. 1 second, chat. That's my alarm for stuff and things, which means we need to take another break. So, as before, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. I'm gonna go kill that alarm, turn some music on for chat. Keepers, keep an eye on things for me, please, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience as ever. Put a marker right here so that I don't forget for our buddy Delta, and we're gonna get back into the game. We got, well, supposedly we got 3 more hours left in this fundraiser, 3 more hours left in this stream, providing my stamina holds out. That's what I meant to say. And a bunch of fun stuff to see. Ooh, it's another one of these big stone things. Can we get in here? Or is this main story later? Oh, fuck. Are we fighting? Puppers. What the deuce? They're fighting each other? Man, I'm not gonna argue. Nice. I got distracted and wanted to explore, but apparently the game was like, first, you must face my riddle. And by riddle, I mean mob fight. Ah. I would like to stop sneezing, please. That would be very nice. First, you must sneeze, yes. I tell you what, though, I'll take sneezing over coughing. Coughing sucks. Open. What the deuce? What is this? Oh! I played this level of Sekiro! Literally, there is a level of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice that looks exactly like this. There's a giant root man up in that hole. And he picks you up and he carries you to heaven. Literally. What the fucking fuck? What the fucking fuck? This has got to be main story for later, because I can't do anything here right now. We'll be back here later, friends. At some point, probably. This place is pretty. I will agree with chat on that. It's ver pretty. By the way, that comment about Sekiro, as always, when I make a comment like that, it's not judging the devs of this game. It's by no means calling them lazy or anything like that. It's just I see patterns everywhere, and if I see something that looks similar, I'm gonna comment on it because it's cool. If anything, it's praise. Holy shit. Dude needs to sit his ass down. Three candle Monty, nice. Okay. So what is this called? Vasrigen. Alright. Vasrigen. Let's see what this is. Actually, I don't really care about the chest key. I'm just gonna keep following this quest. The chest key is for a side quest. Or not a side quest, sorry, not a side quest. It's for a bugged quest that we've already completed. So we don't need it. We don't need to worry about it. We can just go. Excuse me. Hello? Friend? Okay. He didn't have a prompt, chat. There was nothing I could do. Ah. And this allows us to go up here. New area hype. Pardon me, chat. Ugh. So what is this area? Whoa. This is new. We've not seen an offering place like this in this game. We've seen it in other games. But not here. Is that a village or like a circle of blood? Even the music in this area reminds me of the Maghar. What are you? Oh, I am super poisoned. Luckily, Siora's got my back. What are these things? They're strong is what they are. I got one too. Well, we found enemies that can actually challenge us, chat. We'll find out what these things are next time we level up. Are we supposed to be here yet? Probably. I can't imagine coming here early, though. Or on a less powerful build. These lizard bros seem inclined to fuck you up. Here we go. Dragon blood resin. See if there's anything to explore down here. Defeat the beasts. Alright.
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Purple Liwalans. Sulfurous Liwalans.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have
Sovereign
brought you to
of poison
Here,
cure. We've had that for a
drink
while.
this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian,
This is why we pick up quest items.
what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
Beautiful.
You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Wow.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Some of you might be confused by my reaction. Why did I make that noise? Because the Mal and the Donegad are usually pointedly different. One leads the warriors, the other leads the healers. The fact that this tribe, their Donegad and their Mal are the same person is a big deal. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen.
Bertir to mad, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Mal of Vigigidor, and also his Donegad.
Vigigidor.
Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now.
Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
Go back to Morion and Yiwan. Okay. Tell you what, being able to roll the R sound really helps with trying to pronounce some of these languages, or some of these words, rather.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Denegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Yeah, I'm with Afro on this one. Siora, like, first of all, she may not believe and know, but I'm like your cousin. The Sarday is from the island. He's marked. That was unnecessarily obfuscative.
I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Alright, we'll do that after we finish this one. Always re-rack your trees. You right, Brightwin. You right.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
Oh, they're just sprinting away. Bannon Kaiser says rolling R is also very important to the Dutch language. Back in elementary school, I had problems rolling the R until the 5th year into elementary. I wasn't able to do it until I was about 10 years old. And I was just fucking around one day. And I did it accidentally. And then, being me, I forced my... What? What do you mean?
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
Hang on.
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Well, I'm not allowed to descend, apparently. Now I can. That was weird. But yeah, being me, I just forced myself into those same circumstances again until I had a conscious idea of the muscles involved to make that noise, and now I can do it. The problem is, because of the way I learned how to do it, it's almost impossible for me to...
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Explain it to someone else to help them learn.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Ooh.
The leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Hiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaitse.
How do I get down there? I would love to approach. How the fuck do I get down there? What? I'm very, very confused. Maybe from that way? Also got some Warriors King gear. That's probably for Siora.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elders, daughter of Bladnit.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors are weakness, dearie. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Okay. Wow, that already got Afra to nice. Okay. In the meantime, we can go figure out what's up with the Lugaid Blau, the merchant congregation. Without exaggeration, let me say that the conlang in this game is my favorite part. I love words, I love putting them together, I love learning new words, expanding my own lexicon. And sure, these words are arguably fake words, in so much as any word can be a fake word, which I don't necessarily believe is a thing. Words are meant to communicate ideas. Communication is the goal of language. That's why I pepper my speech with words in other languages, because sometimes I need a more apropos word than what the English accepted definition of a given word might be. And it doesn't matter to anyone but myself, usually. But I do it for me. Does that mean that I'll start peppering my speech with the native language of Greedfall? Probably not. At least, not directly. Not without an explanation. But the concept of learning, especially languages, is potent, let's say. And I enjoy that. He hasn't restocked yet. Cool. Do I have anything I can sell? Yes. Siora, can you use these? Yes, you can. Oh no, wait, that's not Siora, that's... Here's our girl. She can, and they're a substantial upgrade. So we're gonna get the whole Warrior King set and give it to Siora. That looks like it's right on the money for her. Okay. Have we been here before? No. Brand new area. Alrighty then. Cool. There's a thing straight ahead. Probably a camp. We'll check and make sure. This area looks like the forest near where I live, actually. One of 4. Nice. Logging expedition.
Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want to shed.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want to shed blood.
Oh, is it outside the fence?
These woods are sacred. Yeah, right. We told you to leave. Now go.
Do not force us to use our weapons.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Sorry, guys, having a drink real quick. Been at this for hours, talking a lot. Need to wet my throat a bit. Here we go.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
Well, I'm glad we had Afro with us.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these 3 men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Okay. Usually hunt on the edge of the woods that lead to this camp. So get back the way we came. Alright. They've got all of this land. I understand that it's a logging camp, but they've got all this land. Surely they could plant some potatoes or some shit, right? Come on. Like, this area right here. This would be the perfect place to grow some, like, potatoes and onions. Maybe some cabbage. Whoop. Got his ass.
Atoy! This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Let's go talk to our boss. I gotta do a sneeze. Again. Or not. You gonna do a sneeze? Or are you just gonna sit there? You're just gonna sit there. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Oh, cool. Afra is, ready to go again. Cool. Excuse me. He's upstairs still. Cool. This dude always has good insights when we go talk to him, so. I don't mind at all. I'm surprised we need to go see him for a side quest, though. That's not the right room. Hey, Nightfall. You keep posting thinking emojis, dude. What is it? Like the second time you've just posted a thinking emoji. Nightfall says, I'm in the mood for a card-based game of some sort. Huh.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
Ooh.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Nope, that will do.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Cool. I love that dude's office. That dude's office is the coolest room in this damn mansion. Is that Vasco? Yeah. Vasco just hangs out in here? Cool. Go eat, Birchmila. The question is what? When in doubt, pasta. So proclaims Pasta Fox. Of course you can, Celtic. What do you got? What is the Celtic news? Oh. Property deed for the logging expedition. Following negotiations between Chief Dunkas and Governor de Morange over lands in the Quenvar region, it was hereby decided that the negotiated lands would henceforth be the safe and exclusive property of the merchant congregation for the purposes of carrying out logging activity. Access to the area is now restricted to members of the congregation. Huh. Okay. Let's go talk to Lady Morange. Maybe she'll have some insight. She hasn't ever stonewalled us before, so it should be okay.
day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
No.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Can you make that call, de Corsilion? I mean, I know you have a lot of power, but this entire thing was penned by the governess, now former governess, of New Serene. Shouldn't we be talking to Constantine? Then again, Constantine is not the best politician, and he tends to just defer to Desardet. And this isn't necessarily a matter of deference, this is more of a matter of decisiveness. So maybe de Corsilion is the better choice? Talk to him just in case? No, the quest didn't prompt me to do so. They've prompted me for any option we've had previously. So, I'm not really obliged to talk to him. Besides, I like de Corsilion's plan. I'm just surprised that he has the power to do this. Celtic, I am very glad that you have a place to stay, and I am sorry about Missy. Hopefully you can get that sorted promptly. Ammo! Great. Oh, we'll talk to her after this quest. Dunkas.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tat.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I think that is entirely reasonable.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
I think that Dunkus's request is entirely agreeable. Like, yes, we're within our rights to just take that dude, but he didn't ask for something selfish. He was like, hey, this is your problem. It's gonna fuck both of us up. Can you go deal with it, please? Sure. Sure, dude. We got this. Don't worry. Okay. Where do we need to go? Into the camp and beyond. Okay. I love this little stream. This is such an idyllic little place. I love it. If you guys need game to eat, there's a deer just chilling near your gatehouse. Just turn around and pull out a bow. Job done. A deer that size would feed the whole camp for a couple days. You use the meat well. Stretched it. Then again, these are merchants. Expecting them how to utilize game adequately is probably too much to hope for. None of the five Outlander factions, well, I guess arguably the Nauts might, seem to know how to utilize resources non-commercially. How late am I planning on going? I mean, if I keep getting money, Celtic, I'll go all day. But the plan is to stop in a couple more hours, if I can make it that far.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Where are we going now? Where are we going? Okay. What?
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Spy on the activity of the mine? Okay. We can do that.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
At least not officially. Your nation is obviously involved because the owner of the mine is certainly from the merchant congregation. But whether or not Constantine and de Courcillon know is another beast entirely. Here's hoping. At this rate, we're gonna have to involve Constantine, chat. We'll see. I'm gonna catch up with my private messages before we jump in, while this loads. There we go. Okay. Level loaded. Yes? Maybe? There it is. Excuse me, chat. Come on. I hate getting stuck on walls and shit.
Sieur de Courcillon,
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him.
How about with my gun?
Start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry. We'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
Alright, back to the archives we go. Ah, bureaucracy. This is why we keep copious records. Because apparently somebody somewhere was having trouble. This document is written in legal jargon. It is a property deed belonging to Master Maillard. It concerns some land situated in the Quenvar region, including an old mine. The document was signed by Madame de Morange. You will need her help to understand its legal subtleties.
You can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Alright, legal jargon bullshit. Let's go. Welcome back, Brentwin. The bureaucracy continues.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene.
Oh, is he now?
He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Oh good, are we gonna go yell at some rich aristocrat? That'll be lovely. I hope at some point we get to say, "Now see here, good sir, I'm the legate of the congregation, and you are acting entirely without merit." I really hope that is a sentence that gets to be said here in a minute. Where is this boyo?
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Your mother.
Sade, I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
You're under arrest.
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Okay. So clearly, this fuckboy needs to be met with the strong arm of the law. Hey, Decosilion. Professor. Be a dear and write me an arrest warrant for this son of a bitch. I would arrest him just on the grounds of the way that he spoke to me. But he clearly has no respect for authority and thinks that his money will get him out of every situation possible. Write me an arrest warrant for this man. Preferably one that involves pressing down on the control pad. Thank you.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Wow, Decosilion, I do not want to get on your bad side. I was expecting thrown in prison. I was not expecting all of your property now belongs to the congregation. And also, get the fuck off my island. Damn, dude. Wow. Well, that's one way to deal with him. He didn't even hesitate. No, he didn't, Brightwin. Damn. Wow. That was so much worse than what I was gonna do to him. Holy shit. Wow. Oh. I'm actually kind of afraid of the Corsilion now. Fuck. Oy vey. Let me just remove this blackguard from my island wholesale. And on your way out, do give me the key to your bank box. Thank you, my good sir. I fucking hell. Fair enough, bro. Now versus that dad, it will be that easy. It is absolutely that easy. We are the law. There is no doubt in my mind that it is that easy, Nalvor. Are you kidding me? Play unethical games, win unethical prizes, I guess. Yeah, apparently. That there is what you call the diplomatic nuclear option, chat.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Good. Kindly sod off and let me pass. Yeah, Nightfall has it right now, Vor. Like, if he resists, gun. It's fine.
Looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tearfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Really? You gonna jump me? I'm the legate of the congregation, and you're gonna listen to him? Holy shit! Get out of here!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Titles mean nothing to these dolts. Apparently not, Brightwind. No, it's not capitalism now, Vor. We beat him with the power of capitalism.
And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow are alike. He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Nightfall says all of these men are just dead. They died so fast. We are over-leveled to fuck at this point. More so we thought it was above the law because Doc. Yeah, but we beat it. We beat him with the power of capitalism and this gun we found. Even if that guy was a fuck who put up his dukes like an absolute moron, what de Corsillon did is still terrifying. I'm just saying. Brightwind Ink says, no one is above the gun. I mean law. Nice. I mean, you're right, Underbender. Technically, he did lose all of his holdings. Just gonna take this. Why do you have ammo? You don't use guns.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life.
Whoa.
Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Natives +4, I'll take it.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Real talk, though. Real talk, though. This man is forced to replant what your men cut down every day. Which means... yeah, see, Brightwind hits it. There are worse fates than planting trees for life. Yes and no. That was a commercial logging camp. Duncan's just sentenced one man to plant trees equivalent to a commercial logging camp's quota daily. Criminally. That's painful.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Dunkus's village.
I mean, we're here.
Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
We are here. Nightfall just caught it. That's a brutal punishment.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Okay. So if I'm right, the Cave of Knowledge is not on this map. That's not what I expected. There should be a warp stone right over here, which will take us to over here. The Heart's Gate. We have not been here before. Good night, Kaiser. Thank you for stopping by, friendo, and hope to see you again soon. New area hype? Innovator says, so in the process of solving that side quest, we had two very different people get very different punishments, somehow equally brutal. Glad we're not either of those guys. Yeah. I will concede that point. Oh, we've been here before, apparently. But not very far. I don't think we've been here before. Maybe just this is the as much of the map that opened. More iron. Lovely. Oh, shit. Whoa! That was most of my health. Luckily, I have a necklace that lets me heal over time. And I can actually heal through poisoning, as you can see in the top left there. So I'm not too concerned, but that was still a big hit. The beasts in this area do not play. Oh, we're back here. That's why it looks familiar, because it's this area. Gotcha. Sadly, the power of a gun does not cover life insurance, but the necklace does. You right. Alright, let's go. That deer, once again, scared the shit out of me. Where's that chicken? Got it. It's another couple hundred gold there. Not that we particularly need gold. I mean, we kind of do, but not really. Four hoof fungus. Lovely, lovely. We're due to level up again, probably in the next fight. Who are these fuckers? Be you friend or be you foe?
If this savage sponsors us, we'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though. In case our corpse's cousins turn up. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast!
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble. We also are, explorers. We discover secret places. That type of thing.
They're treasure hunters.
And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance.
Hey, Gorn.
It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving, fast!
We'll take these seeds. Seed to the door of knowledge. Nice. You're going for 100% in Horizon Zero Dawn? Good luck, good luck. I think we 100% in Horizon? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I know we did most of Horizon.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
Examine the altar.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on the stone.
Cool. Quick, what's the native word for friend? This dialect, the natives in this game, Nalvor. It's not melon. Thank you, Chad. It is not melon. It's like cassant or something like that? We've been called it twice now. Ooh, that looks important. No, from what we've seen, the tribes speak the same language, and they have the same dialect. They're also not very big. They're like... maybe like 30 people to a tribe? So, they probably interbreed like crazy. Karant. Something like that. I thought it had an S in it.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Eh? The character? What character?
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave before they discover our presence. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Apparently we're not allowed to go that way, chat. Got them in reverse order? Yeah, apparently we went backward to this cave. Whoops. That's what I get for exploring systemically.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. A yigi dames etier comelei.
Cairto, Morian, ages radai de radi dauem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta comelei. Nas oltargo tu, vreg de det mad advad. Abudantadaba me en ekekam. No adaholic.
Hey, Siora, what the fuck did they just say? I know you can translate that. And I know Afra can translate some of it, so are one of you gonna fucking tell me what they said? Please? We could have broken in? That's funny. Birchmila says, I have a translation for you. I think we're being watched. What? Where? Don't look. Probably. But let's say nonsense to fuck with him. You know what? I believe you. I believe you. Seems legit.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent.
Level
They
29.
have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Sure.
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Level 29 height. I'm gonna get more shadow power. Increases the area of effective shadow burst. Lovely. Okay, what do we want to get here, guys? Intuition, probably? Because intuition is for dialogue and for sneaking around rocks. We're already done with charisma. We've got bonuses to science, we've got bonuses to lockpicking, and we've got bonuses to crafting. We haven't really needed vigor. So intuition, do you guys think? What do you think? I got 1 vote for intuition, 2 if you count mine. I'm gonna do intuition. I just did that. It's done. I do it. That just happened. Where's our camp? Camp is down this way. Do 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 do. Oh. Where do we want to go? Oh, we're tracking the wrong quest. Where do we want to go to that for that? Wait 1 day to go to the ritual. Is it just here? Okay. Yep, it's just here. Okay, cool.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus, but I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
I think it saved when we slept, Braylon.
I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerewan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us.
Fair.
But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
Aww. That's a continental knife.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda, Meneda. You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegad.
Yeah, a bit, Brightwind.
I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out of here!
They won't touch you. Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
I got plenty of vials. I can do this all day. Anyone else? Bitch! Sit your punk ass down.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
Train.
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Loyans are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Cool. Let me pick all this pine resin back up. Or he's used to it. Or he knows that we have the power of gun. That's also an option, chat. So, okay. So, the Donegad in training came here, bled on the stone, and then the big bro with the spear showed up, picked it up, and slammed it into place. Alright, bear with me, guys, because I'm going to start ranting here for just a second, because my mind is going a mile a minute. Question 1. Could everyone see the big fuck with the spear? Or did he raise that up with his mind powers? Question 2. Why did he do the hero pose at the end with Spear Bro standing beside him? Is that like a spirit animal thing? What's the significance of the stone? Making his marker on the ground? If so, does that imply that he was in control of the Spear Bro? But he cowered from it when it first showed up. He stepped back. Is it like a Pokemon thing? Where that's now his, like, partner? And again, is it literal or metaphorical? And then Afra says, I don't know what I just watched, but it was moving. And Dunstan said, some things must be felt to be understood. That implies that there's more to what we saw than what literally happened. Which makes me wonder how much of that was metaphor. I need more information. I need more information. We only have one quest. And Demeter says that could also mean all the other stones around here are from rituals from the other people. Yes, that's true. Or it could mean that when the center stone falls, then the Nadaig are saying, we need a new shaman. And then whichever shaman can coerce, question mark, the Nadaig to put the stone back into place is the next ruler of England. I mean the next Donegad. I need more information. I definitely need more information. Chat, I know I just made the King Arthur joke, but that's literally the island where King Arthur's tomb is supposed to be. Right there. Like, that's literally where he's supposed to be laid to rest in myth. I know I just made that joke, but come on. Come on. Fuck. Where are we going? Oh, I'm hurting for money. Good to know. The timing of noticing that is a mixture of comedic and prophetic? A bit. You're not wrong. $114. Better. Hi, Havoc. Welcome in. Okay. So where do we need to go? Where the fuck? Speak to Darren, the Donna Escargal chief, about the... Okay, where is this? It's down here. Somewhere. I don't see the icon. Alright then. I guess we're going exploring, chat. Can I climb this? No, doesn't look like I can. Possible to climb. Oh, it's in the village. Or the ruins, rather. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Put the dagger away. Desarday. Cool. Get it all? Nope. There we go. Alright, last hour of the stream, last hour of the fundraiser, and we are doing some main story. I don't know about you guys, but I need some answers. Like a lot of them. Like most of them, in fact.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desarday. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and debt. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you.
That's fine, I have a gun on you.
Our chief will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
I can do that. Chief Deaden, I need to speak to you about me being worthy of trust. They're talking about us.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill.
You're welcome.
Speak. I will hear you.
We seek audience with the Tierna Kadactus. We believe that she knows of a remedy for a sickness that kills thousands in our homeland. This disease, and the quest for a cure, pushes my people to come to your island and to invade it. But if we could finally heal the sickness, most of them would return to their country.
You say it is a sickness that drives you like a plague over our island? Like locusts?
It is the main reason. Our lands have become a sad cemetery filled with the bodies of our dead.
This sounds true. You walk with the shadow of death. But what you tell me pleases me. I prefer chasing you away with our blades. But we have already lost so many of our own. Does your word carry value for your people? Are you a respected chief?
I am the cousin of the governor of the congregation and his emissary. He hears me.
Then promise me what you say is true. That you will do all you can to leave when you have found your remedy.
That I promise you.
You will find the Tierna Kadactas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
We've definitely not been to that village. I don't recognize that name. That's why I'm quiet. I'm puzzling over that name. It sounds similar to some words that we've heard before, but I don't have a solid enough grasp on the language yet. Oh, we have to fast travel out of here. Really? I mean, in that case, I'm going to go exploring. We'll save exploring for next time. I want to get as far as we can in the main story, actually. Do we need to leave by a certain point? We do. We need to leave by over here. Okay. Hey, Night Mr. Kami. Good to see ya. Welcome into the wolf. Hello to the wolf. How are you? Travel up to here, the Ancient Woods. New area hype. You threw away 3 bags of clothes today? Wow, that's an impressive level of cleaning. Enjoy. That is what we call productive wolf into business. This area is pretty. Can we climb this? Holy shit, we can climb this. Was not expecting that. Well, good work, Night Mr. Kami. And enjoy a well-deserved rest. Have a seat by the fire. And let me know if you need anything. We are finishing up Greedfall for September. Finishing up our last stream before October tomorrow. Hopefully we will have just enough time to do our excuse me, final preparations for tomorrow.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
The great hunt?
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Interesting.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay. Where is Pedir? Find Pedir, the Great Gatherer. Okay. Pedir is there. Let's go say hi. Let's gather the Gatherer, pretty much. I like the name Pedir. That's a fun one. I think Pedir and Siora are my two favorite native names so far, just linguistically. Are you dead, Pedir? Oh.
Hello. Are you Pedir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaixi, that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
No, but Siora's right here.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well.
Borage.
Don't go anywhere. I'll take care of it.
Nightshade, and I don't know what the green mushroom is, but I think I have all that.
I'm back, Padir.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You are good for a Renaigse. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
That says more about the way you deal with people with disabilities than about your pride there, Padir. Maybe you and your villagers should have a talk about how you deal with invalids. Hmm? It amazes me that people didn't know that, Korn. That was one of the first things we discovered on our playthrough. But good for you for finding it. That sounded more sarcastic than I meant for it to. I apologize for that.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaigse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Cool. I love having Siora to back us up against the natives. Helps so much. Wrong button.
Bortir to Mad Renaigse.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadachtas.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaigse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Why did you wait until the next great hunt to repair the bells from the previous great hunt. I feel like that's an oversight, friend. Is a year, I guess? Maybe. Maybe. Oh wow, these are way over here. Alright. This first one should show us what we're looking for. Oh, it's a whole, like, special arena thing. Alright, fair dues. Course of the Great Hunt. Why does that sound like something we're gonna have to do? Go out here and learn the route. You're going to need it. Okay. Deja vu for you right now? Why so?
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
Or we can do
These
it.
chimes are once again in working order.
Crafting for the win. Now Mr. Kami says, Kit, if you get a ping, it's just me reposting my Odeon ad because I forgot to repost it. No worries. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate. She meant Kurt with that, didn't she? I almost said no, but he does give a craftsmanship bonus. I think you're right, actually. The face that I just made was that that three panel comic of the dude blinking and looking surprised.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Uh-oh. Cool. Let's pop a mana potion just in case.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Cool. And Avenger says that's probably why he gives a crafting bonus. He had to learn how to repair his armor. Probably. Secret treasure! I was hoping for a quick way back, but that might be too much to hope for. Ooh. There's a skill altar back there. We gotta go get that before we leave. More skill points? Yes, please. Guess we gotta go back the long way. Alright. How would we... back there? Ah. Maybe? Cheeky. Look at how cheeky this is. Oh, it's a what? It's a hidden wall. What? Maybe it's not as cheeky as I thought it was. I still want the skill altar though. I'm gonna be honest, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that to hurt. Apparently it got chat too. Sorry guys. Alright, let's get out of here. Get back to the village. There's traps in the underbrush, good to know. Yeah. Yeah, very good to know, Enderbender, I agree. Excuse me. Damn, I was hoping to avoid them. Go. All right. So where are we in relation to where we want to be? What? There we go. Do. Oh, campsite. Set that up. There's 5 here? Damn. Cool. Now, Mr. Kami says Bryce says hi, getting shot. Bryce being your puppo, I believe?
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they're all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tyrna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Cool. Which is where? Are you the dude?
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendijk of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. I have heard much talk about you from the people in the village. They like you. It is rare. We see few Renaxe here. And those who do come are quickly chased away.
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas. I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
You have earned the trust of the people here by helping Padir and preparing the trail of the hunt. I suppose that I could tell you where to find her, but...
What's the matter? You seem troubled.
I am. I lost my sacred seal, and I fear the just anger of my wise mistress.
Perhaps I could help you, if you tell me a little more.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe. The Tierna Hakadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
Could you help us remember where you lost the seal you were looking to recover?
On the edge of the village, near the river. That is where I dropped it when the wild animals came and chased me away.
Thank you. I'm going to see if I can find it. I must leave.
Alright, so let's go grab the seal first. It should be right over here, no? And then we'll scooch between the rocks and see if we can find this Mistress of Wisdom before we have to put the game down for a bloody month. Got him. Was the only thing I'm tracking? Yeah, find the TN. Alright. Well, here's some wild beasts. But apparently not the correct wild beasts. So let's just head south down the river and see if we can find what we're looking for. Do I need to track it? No. Just checking. Oh. There's a bridge. Man, this is way down here. Boop. Just booped him, chat. Kristen James, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I am also liking this game so far. Unfortunately, here in just a few minutes, I'm going to have to put it down until November, because this is regrettably the last stream before October. We've been playing it for several days now, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. You just left the Central Island? There's a lot to do on the initial island if you want to take the time to do it. It's absolutely worth it. We did a lot on that island. In fact, it took most of a stream for us to get off the island, and I streamed for 4 hours. So I can completely understand. We're... What would you say, chat? 30 hours in at this point? Witcher Light? Dragon Age Origins is probably a closer comparison, but yeah, it is very Witcher-esque.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaxe?
I have your thing, yes.
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaxe like no other. The Tirna Hakadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it.
I must leave.
Cool. More native rep.
Do it! You cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tirna Hakadaktas.
I wasn't trying to.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
I was trying to go do the thing that you told me to go do. Kristen James says, would you recommend Dragon Age, and if so, which one? Personally, no, because I didn't enjoy it. But there are people who swear by those games. There are people who consider BioWare to be some of the best story writers in the business in their heyday. I strongly disagree with this sentiment. I was simply stating that this game plays a lot like Dragon Age Origins did back in the day. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It does have Witcher elements. When I first started playing this game, I said Dragon Age Origins was on the far left of a spectrum, and Witcher 3 was on the far right of a spectrum, and this game was right in the middle of those two games. And the more I play it, the more I believe that that is true. Brightwin says, I personally loved Inquisition gameplay-wise. Story was fun if you can suspend disbelief a little. I found that Dragon Age Inquisition's gameplay was the weakest of all the Dragon Age games, as Brightwind. And given my opinion of Dragon Age games, that's a high bar. Probably since the last Dragon Age game I played was DA2, and it was like 10 or 11 years old back then, probably. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Story in this is very solid, Kristen James. I agree. If you like storytelling and lore and world building, you're in very good company, because this channel is all about that. I do a lot of RPGs, but I do a lot of other games as well. Always focusing on the world building and the lore and the storytelling, stuff like that. So, hopefully you'll be in very good company here. And if that's not to your fancy, I completely understand. What I do isn't to everyone's tastes. But I do hope that you have a wonderful day. What's your next game? Next we have October. Starting tomorrow for the month of October, we're going to be taking a look at a bunch of different games for the month of October. Every day that my health lets me, which is unfortunately randomly getting in the way. A bunch of indie games, a bunch of games you might have heard of, a bunch of games you might not have heard of. It's a little celebration we do every year to play counterpoint to all the spooky stuff that other people are doing. But we'll be back to finish this game in November, and then after that, I don't know. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3, maybe Cyberpunk. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Here we go. Whoa, buddy.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desardet. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a
Morrigan?
legate?
Oh dear.
And what could he want from me?
I'm an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
You come here to my home, and you command me to help you. Arrogance. Renoixe.
Please forgive us, I beg your pardon. We have seen so many people die of this affliction.
Tierna hach gedachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs. But their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Wow, alright. Apparently, she doesn't want to listen. I didn't want to kill your friends. I didn't want to do that. You look like you had buddies with these things. Or was buddies with these things, rather. I don't want to do that. You didn't leave me a choice, lady. Oh, is she gonna turn into the dragon thing? Oh, shit. She might. She might call on the land and transform into the dragon thing. And then we are fucked! Durgan fight to cap off the fundraiser? Yeah. Let's do a hard save. Just in case. They put a thing up here like, get ready! Get ready, you're in for it now. Alright, fuck. How am I doing on ammo? Before we do this... 22 shots. I probably should craft some more. Just to be safe. Let me just sort this out real quick. I have a feeling you might need more than 22. I have the same feeling, Brightwind. How's 597 grab you? Grabs me pretty good. Let's see. 2 of these, 1 of these, 16 of these if we can. 20 of these if we can. There we go. Alright, let's put our gear back on. Save it again. Hey, Bella. Welcome in. Brightwind says 597. It'll be a close call, but I think it'll do. Here's hoping, friend. How are you, Bella? Hey, Triscare, welcome in. I'm home from work. Well, welcome home from work, friend. Can we go around these boys? No, we have to clear this out.
interwoven and taught that it's impossible to get through them. There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele
So kind of you to join me.
Bella Button with the host. Thank you very much, Bella Button. Welcome in. Anybody following that link? Good to see you.
This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual. The roots must open if one places the proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendide, will know how this works.
So we have to go all the way back? Oh! Thanks, game! Never mind. We good. Kreskia says, oh, Durganfight, can we just pet the kobolds and give them the Chinese for them to let us through the area? Give us a way to resolve the fight without putting the group in danger? I'm gonna try.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes. But to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hak Kadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
Let me guess, the medallion that you
I need
have?
to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering.
Oh.
I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers.
A dungeon crawl, you say?
All sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Lovely.
I must leave.
Whoa, alright. Cool.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
No, not that one, the middle one.
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No.
I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
Well, I doubt that Ongus will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tiernahak. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teofredi.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Find a seed-bearing flower near the village. Okay. Where? South. Thank you for the heart attack, Tracecare, and also for $121.12 thrown into my hat, bringing us up to $29.50 raised in the last 10 minutes of the fundraiser.
All these flowers.
Thank you very much, Burb.
Perhaps this
Sincerely
is where
appreciate
the
it.
Tiernahak
It says, to
Cadactus
October
finds the seeds
and to
that we're
wonderful
looking
games.
Perhaps,
Cheers.
but this flower is usually rare. I've never seen such a great number of them in the same place.
These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahak, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but completely defies all logic.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Okay. Ooh. There's a thing that's down there. We got a few more minutes left in the stream. I got a little bit more stamina in my tank, so might as well. Got all these fools. More beast essence. Always nice. Yoinkity. Yoinkity. Tricia says, these flowers are incredibly rare, but there's a bunch of these flowers here. If this were any other game, I'd call that bait. I'm not convinced that it's not. Edgy Draco says, just a few hours to October. You ready, Kit? As ready as I'm going to be, Edgy Draco. Good to see you. Welcome in. We've got just a couple more minutes left in this stream. A couple more minutes left in the fundraiser. And then I'll be going to go get ready. As much as I want to, I can't say something like, if we, raise money, I'll keep streaming. I can't do anything like that because I actually got to go and meet with my admin team and do some final preparations for tomorrow. Unfortunately. Now, the smart money is to do that and try to get paid, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to see where this quest goes in November, because that's as far as we can take Greedfall before October. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and throughout this fundraiser. We raised $2,950 over the course of the October fundraiser. Here's a look at all of the stretch goals that we unlocked, and we got damn close to my PC setup. So providing October isn't too bad for me, I might be able to come back in November with Silver and Steel ready to go. We'll see. You have shattered every expectation that I had. We got into the October fundraiser goals that I put up as jokes, and I am deeply, deeply humbled. I appreciate the support, the continued support from every single tip during this fundraiser, from, you know, just a couple of cents all the way up to $500. It's been insane, and once again, you guys have shown me that this community is ready to do a lot. I just have to put the stimulus in front of you. So we're going to do a charity stream later this year. We're going to get a cookbook made for you guys. We got a bunch of stuff coming down the pipe, as you can see. But as we close the books, which ones were jokes? Pretty much everything from PS5 down. Pretty much everything from PS5 on release down was a joke. I thought we might be able to hit DL December. Shows what the fuck I know, right, guys? Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with our first day of October 2020. Theme of emotion more than a feeling. I have a lot of prep to do, and I hope you guys are ready. Because this has been crazy. But thank you so much. And if you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the Masked Bard. This is the channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. I stream every single day that my health permits me to do so, and we're rolling with advantage in 2020, which is 2 chances to catch a given stream. Tomorrow, as I said, will be the first day of October 2020 with the theme of emotions more than a feeling. It's a time of open-minded discussion, open-minded observation, and thoughtful discussions. Very much a hot drinks and berets kind of crowd, playing counterpoint to all of the spooktacular nonsense that you're sure to be surrounded by all October long. Please, if you would, come and join me for this special event. You might find some hidden gems in games, and hopefully we'll have plenty of good times along the way. And we'll be back with more of Greedfall at the end of October, providing everything goes well. For now, I'm going to get out of here. I have some final prep to do to get ready for tomorrow. But when I do, I'll be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all like, and can spread some of the love that was filtered today over on their channel. And oh my god, the love during this last month or so, last 2 months, has been ridiculous. And who knows, you might find your new favorite streamer that way. For now, though, as ever, time to close the book on today and this fundraiser, and leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for the beginning of October and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for your continued destruction of what I thought were impassable barriers. And hopefully, I'll see each and every one of you very, very soon.